Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are ready. Today is just gonna be a nice, chill day. All right? Nothing too crazy. We're just gonna do a nice chill day of mechs. I don't really have too much planned. We're just gonna kick back, relax, play some mechs, have a good time. Although, at around, I want to say like 12 or 2 p.m., somewhere around there, I will be asking for Twitch chat's assistance. And to those that will be able to assist, I appreciate you. Those that can't, it's all good. Is it for murder? Put the knife down. We're not murdering anybody. Okay? We're making a tweet. Calm it down. Okay, sorry, good. Ah, damn. Just give me a name. Why do y'all want to stab people? Why do you want to stab people? Stop it. We're not doing that here. We don't do that here. Name your price. Okay. So we are murdering. We are murdering. All right. Not stabbing right now. Okay, now you're just shooting people. Oh, my pandas are worrisome. Is it a ritual sacrifice? Yes. I'm going to ritual sacrifice whoever the most newest sub is. I have their name right here. It's Star Warrior XD with 111 months. They've had a great run, but now it's time for them to go. It's time to ritual sacrifice. All right. Did I play Awaria, the new game from Helltaker Dev? I have not played Awaria, but I did end up listening. I did end up listening to their OST. And I like it. It's nice. You know? This is the Awaria OST. That sounds really nice, dude. I like it. Should play it? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, dude. Maybe I should. Have I tried the dispatch demo? No, I'm taking a small break from demos. I've been, like, I am all demoed out, dude. I am all demoed out. I've played so many demos. I need a small break. Julie, thank you for the 15 months. I volunteered to be sacrificed. Nice. Gebler, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Mechabellum. Is there a tournament today? Let's find out. Oh, there is a tournament in 44 hours. In 44 hours, there's a tournament. So tomorrow. But I didn't know what to stream today, so I've decided I just wanted to do a little bit of mechs. You know, just take it chill today. Just relax. Just relax today. That's not today. I mean, when does today ever truly end? You know, you have to ask yourself, when does today end? Did Bahroo play Stellar Blade? I didn't. And I actually kind of want to play Stellar Blade. You know? I actually kind of want to play Stellar Blade. Because I didn't actually get a chance to play it. I've heard it's a really good game. I've heard that it's a good one. I'd love to just kick back, relax, play some Stellar Blade, you know? Yo, Melon Farm, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so very much. It has great physics. Oh, I know all about the physics. I know all about it. I'm gonna play that shit. I'm gonna play that shit. Maybe I'll play it later today. I mean, it's out now, isn't it? On PC? Maybe. All right. Let's send that. That looks good. All right, so let's see how this ends up playing out here. Okay, so the dogs do immediately get onto the crawlers, which is really good for me. These crawlers are going to make it to the tower, but I think we're going to destroy the tower just slightly faster, which will let me get the tarantula out. These snipers are going to lock onto the dog, and while the EMP does go through, this other sniper is now going to be stuck on these crawlers over here. I don't know if this Sabertooth is going to be able to get in range in time. It does. Is able to take out the sniper. Doesn't go down, which is very nice. Unfortunately, the tarantula is able to get the kill there. Actually, no, I think the crawler got the killing blow. That's actually really good. The crawler got the killing blow on the Sabertooth there. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got now. We've got crawler, tarantula. We have a couple of snipers. What would be best for me right now? I mean, Void Eyes could... I don't see Void Eyes being all that good. We already have... Sabertooths, there are my single target damage. I need something over here to kind of like clear out this area. A Typhoon actually could be pretty good because I need something to help push this left side over here. So I think we're Fooning. Right? I think we're gonna go ahead and Foon here. There we go. So now this pack is going to go after here. Bring it back just a little bit, because I don't want to get locked on by the sniper. Okay, so they're flanking with some crawlers. Okay, so we do end up getting locked on by the sniper there, but we do manage to take out everything there, which is very good. Other tarantula is dead. The flank does not actually end up mattering due to the fact that we managed to get the tower fast enough here. And that's round 2 done. This Sabertooth is going to take out the tower and get a level up now. This Sabertooth leveled up. All right. So we have 2 saber level ups right now, which is very nice. We are susceptible to an air attack. Gotta ask ourselves what we're doing here. There is a missile strike available. Missile strike honestly could actually be very beneficial to me. Improved firepower system is very good in its own right. I think we're gonna keep it chill. We're gonna go missile strike here. We're gonna take out all these units. We're gonna do a double level up here. We are... He could put something over here. I think we go ahead and just drop some crawlers. Yeah, let's drop a crawler and a missile. That way if he levels it up, I level up too. There we go. Right on the edge. Right on the line there. We'll unlock Mustang. And I say we just add some health to the board. Okay, so he goes steel balls. These steel balls and tarantulas get pulled a little bit there. We're able to take out the first tarantula. Typhoons are working. Okay, we are able to actually kill a good portion of the left side here. Looks like we're going to be able to get that tower as well. Yeah, there's the tower. So now this steel ball won't be able to connect to my tower. This Typhoon's now turning around. Saber coming on in. Hounds have received a level up now, which makes them a lot better. Very nice. Okay, I was gonna go Mustang, but if he's gonna go steel balls, I don't know if that's gonna be what I take here. We're on round 4. Super supply enhancement shows up. Lightning storm is an option. There is Ass Corpse. Is this the first round of Mecha? How much did I miss? Yeah, we're in the first round right now. It's either Super Supply or Lightning Storm to try and, like, get a win. You know what I mean? It's one of those two. I think we just Super Supply. Let's level up these dogs. You can make it take 2 shots to kill the crawler. And then... I think we're gonna go Raidens here. Yeah. Okay, so he tried to flank again with some crawlers. We already put down some crawlers, so we're good now. He goes ahead and goes into Phantom Rays. Now, I was going to go into Raidens, and Raidens do very well against both Phantom Rays and Steel Balls. So this is already looking very good for me. Right side still pushing ahead here, but he does have the Phantom Rays up, which is a little problematic. Now, I don't think that they're going to be able to push through right side or left side all the way because, yeah, no, there's the EMP. Sabretooth coming in. And now, more than likely, what he does is he's going to tech armor, right? He's going to tech armor on these Phantom Rays. I guarantee you that's the next play in his book. Because what else do you got, you know? There's an amp core, there's intensive training, there's a Rhino assault, there's a lot of options here. Rhino assault, honestly, probably should be the one that I take here, just because I'm very susceptible to it, you know? I do love amp cores though. I gotta take the amp core, you know? I gotta go for it. I do want this Typhoon leveled up. I do want this leveled up. I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna drop a Raiden right here. We're gonna give it an amp core. We're gonna drop another set of crawlers in the center here, so that way if he drops a Rhino right here, they'll be able to attack. And then we're gonna give them impact drill, so that way they can kill the side crawlers faster and the middle Rhino faster if they decide to go that route. I've got an extra 250. Not sure. Let's see. These do 7,956 damage. Let's see here. Let me bust out the calculator. Yeah, even if he levels them up, they still die in one hit. So these are dealt with. Although if they get armor, I will want a little more damage. Okay, so he actually just redeployed these over to the left side. And he got some scorpions. Not ass scorpions, just scorpions. Okay, so we're gonna want some more chaff on left side, plus we're gonna want some chaff on left side, plus an additional Raiden. Now, they are not going to be able to deal with this Raiden, because the only anti-air left is the sniper. And there it is. All right. So Was on the same side as the Raiden, I feel like is definitely a play here. Because, like, his anti-air is really not, like, that great right now. His anti-air is 2 snipers and 2 sets of Phantom Rays. This Scorpion is problematic. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to drop a Fang here to start eating shots. Let's put it right on the edge there. We'll get some Wasp on the side. This helps me, like, air check my flanks. They're great. They're a great protection for the flanks. Let's take out the sniper and a couple of those crawlers. We'll drop another Raiden over here on the side. We'll give them range up. And then I think we're going to drop another set of Fangs right here. Again, we're trying to keep, like, this kind of in place. And then we'll also give them some shields. That way they can't just be rocketed out. And we'll level up the thing there. Okay, so he used his rocket to try and take these out. While he does take those out, I don't know if he realizes, but that also kills his own units. It does do friendly fire damage. He has decided to go for boat. This Raiden is kind of farming up the steel balls. He also went for the sandworm. Sandworm. Oof. Sandworm and boat. Not the greatest combination of units. That was, I feel like, kind of like a panic play. Damn, that is a flawless... That is a flawless victory. Didn't drop a single HP from round one. Dang, dude. That was brutal. So where do you end up putting this worm? This worm is all the way in the back. So problem here is that he wasn't really, like, I don't know what his board was really focused on, because you've got these tarantulas with no tech at all, and so they have to run up very far forward. In fact, if you take a look, like, this tarantula has a range of 80 meters. The saber-tooth has 95. So without a range up tech, which is honestly, tarantulas need range up to be any sort of useful. The problem is that they just end up walking forward into the saber-tooth's range. Can you move this up a little bit more? It's blocking the money. Yes, I can. Made the opponent look like a paid actor. Happens, man. Hall, Snap Punk, Absolute Nerd, Tio, The Wibe, Deathman, and Deadly Rage. Thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate that. Good afternoon, Bahroo. Hey, good afternoon to you too, man. What's up? Let's see here. We've got Supply Specialist. Corpa Man? Oh, this is more like Corpa Boy. This isn't Corpa Man, this is Corpa Boy. Let's go Corpa Boy. You know? Let's go Corpa Boy. Now, Sledgehammer Void Eye is a pretty brutal combination. They've got single target. He's also missile specialist. We're probably going to want to play something fairly aggressive. And I think that is going to be like what we decide to go for. Like, we're going for aggression here, you know? We're definitely going to play pretty heavy on the aggro. And then we'll put this last one like right here. Like a delayed arc light on the left side. That seems like a pretty good opener. I could also missile. You know what? Missile. Let's try and snowball round one. Perfect. So round one, all of his sledgehammers die. And that's important because now his sledgehammers gain no experience. And now left side is just an absolute slaughter. And that's something that you can kind of do as supply specialist. Like I've kind of told myself, what do you do for supply specialist? You know, what do you do for this one? And most times the way I treat supply specialist, it's missile specialist. You got to think, you get $50 extra every round. That's not really enough money over a long period of time to really make any sort of meaningful plays with. But what you can do is you can treat it as missile specialist, and you get a free missile every round. And if you view it in that sort of way, you can make your opponent start spending money in various ways, as well as kind of snowballing the first round. Like, I needed that level up there. Wraith is very terrifying. I think Phoenix is definitely #1 right now. I think I need Phoenix, because what do I lose to right now? I lose to Wraith. I lose to Wraith pretty fucking hard. I could take a marksman as well, since it is level 3. I mean, actually, a level 3 marksman is not the worst thing either. That boy's got some levels on his belt. You know what? Actually, we're gonna take the marksman. We're gonna take good old Marky boy. We're gonna drop a set of fangs over here. Let's see here. We're just gonna pop a shield right here. Level up those crawlers, so that way they can get in. If he goes the Wraith, that's fine. And then I think we get some more crawlers down. I think that's the play. I think we just get some more crawlers down in the back. They're surely gonna go Wraith on the right, correct? Probably. I would. And we'll take some humble HP. Okay, so he did put the Wraith. He did put the Wraith on the right side. Which, honestly, is fine for me right now. Just means that we need to come back, readjust to what's going on here. I end up losing this, this shield. But that shield might actually have been a very good play for me, because it delayed the game long enough for me to get that tower, which does let my sniper get a few more kills. But honestly, it's not that meaningful. It's not that meaningful. Okay, so the Wraith is definitely a problem for me right now. Like 100%, that Wraith is a problem. So we need to readjust. We need to cut back, readjust, refocus. What is my game plan? We're gonna go improved firepower systems. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of one of these steel balls, because all it's gonna do is feed the Wraith further. What I need to do right now, even if the Wraith ends up getting like kills right now, what I need to clear all this shit on the ground. This needs to die. So what's the best way to do that? A Vulcan. And we'll go damage up Vulcan. And then we will drop another set of crawlers on the flank here, so that way I can't get crawler flanked. Aggro Vulcan, is this like 500 MMR? Yeah. You gotta remember, like, strange plays, like, if this ends up working, you know, like, if this ends up working for me, that's all that matters, is that it works, you know? All right, so the Vulcan is actually getting some kills here. He is clearing a good portion of the ground units. So now what we need to do, drop another Vulcan on left side with my sniper now. And this can be a very beefy Vulcan. This is a fucking thick boy. I'll move my camera. There we go. This is a thick boy right now. Perfect. Now I can't really go range up, but I can start getting some fangs. There we go. All right, so he went air on the Void Eyes. And now my sniper is slowly taking those out. Now, since he has air for both Void Eyes and Wraith, we need to find a kind of a better counter to the... I mean, we could maybe just go anti-air marksman now, and they'll start plinking away at those Void Eyes, but I don't know if Void Eyes are the greatest. I think, honestly, anti-air... Oh, that's a great EMP timing. Beautiful. I think maybe anti-air wasp would actually be a really good play here. And this sniper is just farming. Just getting levels. And there's wasp right there. Perfect. And I think we'll just give these anti-air right now. We'll go ahead and get rid of the other steel ball. Grab another crawler, put it right here. And then I think it's time for double teching the Vulcan. We're gonna go range and damage up. So now the only thing that's gonna have to worry about, let's put our units like that. Perfect. And then we'll get another set of fangs. And these crawlers are doing a good job, so we'll actually level them up. Now the missiles are incoming. Or one missile is incoming, but I don't know if one missile is going to be enough to really make an impact. We'll see. Okay, so he took a level 4 Phoenix. Holy shit, that's a very strong Phoenix. Unfortunately, that Phoenix doesn't really do a whole lot. In fact, the level 4 Phoenix is just gonna feed my Wasp and my Marksman. It does end up killing the Vulcan, but I mean, it's a fucking level 4 Phoenix versus a level 1 Vulcan. What did you expect? He probably takes range up on the Wraith now, so I should take range up on my Wasp. Also, he missiled out the crawlers. I think that orbital bombardment would be great for me because it'll help take out some of these units here. Do I put it on the left side or the right side, though? That's the question. Left or right side? Also, the Vulcan got a level. That Vulcan getting a level is huge. We're winning this side, so we want to win this side harder. Let the leveled up Vulcan do the talking here. We can just sell off this Arclight. It's not doing anything. It's just free money. We're going to go ahead and get another Fang right there. We're going to go range up on the Wasp. And honestly, I think we drop a sniper. Like, let's drop 2 snipers on left side to start leveling up. You know, they're not gonna, they're just gonna try and get some XP. Because this boy's already leveled up. He's great. Might slap him on with like range up and he'll be good to go. Okay, so he does end up destroying the Wasp on left side there. Orbital bombardment almost kills the Phoenix, but unfortunately there's almost means nothing. Now, how did left side die here? Oh, that's game. How'd right side die here? Oh, he did orbital bombardment on right side, didn't he? He did the orbital bombardment on right side, didn't he? So that let's take a second here. This strategy, I think, was winning. This strategy actually was fine. As far as like board versus board right now, I actually win this engagement. If you take out the orbital bombardment, I win this engagement. But both sets of my Wasp died to orbital bombardment. My left side, I used orbital bombardment on his Phoenix and I did not kill it. So it's like I used orbital on left side here. I did not kill the one unit I tried to kill. He put it on right side. He killed both packs of my units, plus missiling out this one here. So don't want to call it RNG. Rather, instead of putting orbital bombardment on this side, I should have just simply played around orbital bombardment for this round. Like, that's really what should have happened here. So let's save this replay, right? Let's save this replay. Let's return to lobby. And let's go back to this round. This board is better in his strategy than his strategy, and my strategy was good. Jesus fucking Christ, how wrong can you be? I've been wrong before, definitely, but you have to acknowledge why you lose. I didn't play around the orbital bombardment well enough. There was orbital bombardment. I knew it was happening. I did not play around it. If you want to look at, let's assume orbital bombardment wasn't there. Does my board win? Yes or no? And in that instance, I think it would have been yes. Problem is that he took out all of my units, so it didn't matter. If I had played around orbital bombardment instead, rather than giving range up to, because like you have to think, my turn, I put range up on everything that died instantly and didn't get to contribute to the fight that round. I spent $500 on a unit that didn't even fire because of orbital bombardment. So let's try and come back to it. Let's do round 6. Hide panel. Let's take over. Let's take over. We know orbital bombardment is happening this round. We know that all of my units died to orbital bombardment. What was the, like, better strategy here? Every strategy is a winning strategy with enough copium. I mean, I don't know why chat's hostile. I don't know why chat is hostile. So, I think the correct play here, orbital bombardment, still. Instead of putting it on left side, because really, this was a level 4 Phoenix. This was a misplay on my part, right? I should not have put it on a side that it was probably going to live. It needed to get hit by 3 orbital bombardments in order to do that. Right side would have been so much better, and he didn't shield right side. We knew we had a leveled up Vulcan. We leveled him up. And instead of grabbing range up on the Wasp, what we should have instead done is take a cheaper tech, probably go AA Marksman, put him on right side, and then shield. This probably would have done much better. And then going into the future rounds, because see, all of my wasps died. That was the problem. All of my wasps died because of orbital bombardment. Right? That's what ended up happening. But now, afterwards, after this round, his board loses to the AA Wasp, right? So he would still have to deal with all the wasps that he took out. Range up on the Wasp, in theory, would have worked. Like, my original play was to go range up on Wasp. That would still have done what just happened here. Like, that still would have worked just fine. It was the orbital bombardment that killed all of my wasps, because we saw them all die before they even got a chance to do anything. Because they died, I couldn't kill anything in the air. Try that again with shielded wasps instead of AA marks and the bubble right side. The problem is that the Wraith has range up. That's the problem. The Wraith has range up, and because the Wraith has range up, the Wasp needs range up. In order for Wasp to beat out the Wraith, first you tech AA, then you tech range. Then you will always be out of range against a Wraith. And sorry to go on this little, like, sorry to go onto this, like, side bit here. It's like, I know I lost 100%. I made the wrong plays. I took the orbital. The main problem here is I took the orbital bombardment and I put it in the wrong spot. And I didn't shield my wasps, or I relied too heavily on a unit that didn't have anything. Talking in your stream, I mean, you saw it yourself. You got people coming in here. It's like, oh, dude, you're on some major copium. Your strategy. If you want to get better at Mechabellum, you need to understand why your strategy lost. Instead of just going, oh, I went AA WAS and I died against air units. That doesn't make much sense. On paper, range up anti-air WAS beats his board. Problem is the orbital, and I didn't play around the orbital. So you have to always remember the reasoning for you losing. And as long as you understand the reasoning, you're good. Not really. He's focusing on completely false things that cost him the game, and it does piss me off. My strategy is I see certain rounds as setup. I'm building an overall board, and I'm hoping that usually powers don't end up... We're gonna go cost control. Like, I like to try and set up a long-term board. That's usually how I like to go. And those long-term plays sometimes are thwarted by not micromanaging powers. I'm confused why the hostiles don't play the game themselves. This is true. Why are you not playing it? Why aren't you in the top 2600 MMR? Where's your stats? All right, so we got Hound and Sledgehammer. I really don't have the greatest of techs for dealing with this on my arc lights because my arc lights are built like shit. I definitely think fangs are the way to go here. We definitely want to play a fang board. And why fangs? Because it'll kind of hold them in place. It'll stop the sledgehammers from going forward. It'll stop the hounds from going forward. He does have incendiary missile on his hounds. We will need to potentially go into anti-missile Mustang to stop that. So let's send that out. Okay, so right side does get pulled quite a bit. All right, so his EMP takes quite a long time to actually go through. I can probably just put down an arc light on the right side and that'll do great. Oh, dang, he doesn't. All right, so the Sabres get quite a bit of XP. Arc lights, they're doing great. Marksman, Tarantula, Stormcaller, Phoenix. I think I take Phoenix here just because he has zero anti-air. His only air unit is, or actually, he has nothing that can shoot up. So I automatically take the Phoenix. Because if he takes anything else, he now needs to put down fangs or what have you. He could take the sniper. Honestly, he might take the sniper. I think we take the Phoenix and we put it on the right side. And then we get some fangs as well. I see he got, hold on, in the corner of my eye, I see that he got TO'd. I don't know why, but I'm happy for it. Yeah, let's do it like right there. And then... unlock some crawlers. And we'll just kind of let that ride. You know, see what he does. All right, so he also took Phoenix, as it's the only thing that shoots in the air. Right? He took the thing that he kind of needed. It's the only thing that shoots in the air. Problem is, I don't know if that's gonna make, like, he also put a crawler in the back. I think we could make this into a Wraith game. I think we sell out of the arc lights and turn this into a Wraith game. Because right side, honestly, a Wraith holds it. He has... he has hounds. We need some better anti-air. I think we can turn this into a Wraith game. Why did he get banned? What was his last message? I'm sorry that you people look up to this fucking idiot telling you how to play the game while being completely wrong all the time. All right, let's do something unhinged. That was his last message before he got banned. Let's do something really fucking unhinged. Let's show you really the levels that I am willing to go through. So we're gonna take orbital bombardment. We're gonna throw it right here. We are going to unlock a Wraith. We're gonna put one down. We're gonna go... actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put down 3 Wraiths. Perfect. I'm just gonna put down 3 Wraiths. That should do it. Alright, so he put down a Typhoon and a Phoenix. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Nice. Look at all that. Now, while a single set of Phoenixes does beat Wraith and Sabretooth, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know about suddenly 3 of them. Although this EMP could be really bad. Oh, this EMP is going to be so badly timed, and I hate it. Oh, I hate that EMP. That is fucking brutal. Please just kill... Sabretooth! You had to miss your first shot. Oh, God. All right, I'm giving these things fucking speed up. All right, I'm telling... wait, Hero Fangs. All right, we're good. Hero Fangs, here to save the day. Beautiful. Fangs to the rescue. Woo, boy. Heavy armor. Well, we're definitely taking that. The question is, what do I give heavy armor? There are so many options. You could have suddenly double HP level 2 sledgehammer is going to be one hell of a bitch to put down. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Yeah. Yeah, we went from 13,000 HP to 49,000 HP. That's gonna take a little bit longer for his Phoenixes to kill. In fact, that will take... Ooh, that's gonna be a lot. All right, so now what do? I go range up and drop another. Drop another set of Wraith right here. Do I level up this arc light? Boop. I don't fucking know. Yes, I guess. You never know. Why not? Oh, so he went homing missile typhoon? That EMP is fucking me. You know how I said I need to give them speed up? Still need the fucking speed up. All right. I could just grab another super heavy and put it right there. He went double HP on this Typhoon. So this thing is actually incredibly tanky. That's why this died. I didn't pay attention to where he put his heavy armor. He put his heavy armor on the Typhoon. That's too difficult for them to kill right now. So we need to instead drop... We need to elite recruit a Sabretooth over here. And honestly, I probably should have put the super heavy over here. Let's go splash ammo. And I should have put down my chaff first, but... Another set of crawlers, like right here. Some late delayed crawlers. Okay, so he goes charge shot, which now reduces the range of the Phoenix. Now the charge shot... charge shot's able to kill too fast. I don't have enough chaff clear, or I don't have enough chaff to keep the Typhoons at bay. This is a chaff problem. Like, these are some tanky boys, don't get me wrong. These are some tanky boys. Problem is I have a chaff problem. Because, like, what chaff do I have to slow down? I have one set of fangs, and then I just fucking brace for impact. I don't think regen is a good idea. Alright, unhinged idea. Sorry. Really unhinged idea incoming. I know I said it's a chaff problem. And it is, still. But just hear me out. You know? that first volley misses. Yo. Live. Live, Fortress. Live. Okay. I'm dead. Fortress was the correct play. But we did it too late. The round that we went splash ammo, fucking Wraith. We needed to go anti-air fortress. Tiny army for round 6. This really is a very small army for round 6. There's like no chaff. All right, so when I said it was a chaff problem, it was still a chaff problem. And then I put down no chaff. 8 gun would have cleared better. I don't know why I have splash ammo on my Wraith instead of 8 gun. Why do I not have 8 gun? I feel like I need 8 gun. And degen. I want degen. Field maintenance. Air tank. Yes. Air tank. Fix your arcs too while you're at it. You know, really this whole thing would have been a lot better if instead of anti-air I had charge shot. Because then I could just charge shot all of his ground units. That's what I wanted to do initially, but I didn't even have the tech. I remember saying that on round 1. Any plans for more demos today? I was going to suggest Nocturnal Throne, which is very Risk of Rain 2 inspired. I'm not really into any more demos right now. You know? Like, I'm kind of demoed out. If you have any other demos, you can definitely post them. I have a Discord channel. It's called Chat Picks a Game. Haven't tuned in for a bit, but you're looking swole as hell. Congrats on the progress. Thanks, man. I've been going to the gym like 5 times a week. I'll be honest, I've kind of been disassociating the gym. Like when you go that many times, I honestly can't remember going to the gym anymore. I'm pretty sure that like as soon as I walk in the door, my brain just shuts off. And then I wake back up after the gym is over. When you go 5 times a week, that's just the only way you can get through it. Just go into full autopilot mode. That's the only way you get through 5 days of the gym every single week. Severance vibes. Yes. Yes, it is exactly that. You walk in, you tell yourself, all right, let's just be ready for pain. And that's how you get through it. I'm going to be honest, Parik, you use kg. I don't know what a kg is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I've used my whole life through pounds, so as soon as you mention kg, my brain shuts off, okay? I can't make the conversion ratio, all right? It's about 2.2 pounds, but I don't want to have to do fucking math, okay? If it was like 2, then that would be great. Why is it 2.2? Why's it got to go that extra little step? Because then it's off. That 0.2 is what I hate. What the frick is a kilometer? I love it. See, freedom units, man. That's what we use. Pounds. But right now I'm 226 pounds. Trying to get further down. I just know like my weight loss is a little bit slower because I'm building muscle while also losing weight. And I don't know how, like, what the ratio, I don't even know what my end point is. I'm losing fat percentage, but I'm not really losing much else. Let's go supply specialist. Let's go Corpalad. Let's see here. So they're marksmen with... Wait. Mustang Crawler. Mustang Crawler is very weird to me. I think I just put down more hounds. Yeah. I think we're just putting down some more hounds. What the fuck is this? Sure. Does that look good to you all? How's that look? I don't know what this is doing. But that looks fucking aggressive. We'll unlock some crawlers. Let it go. All right, let's see how this plays out. Oh, this is gonna be a massacre. All right, so I think I just give my dogs range up now. You know? I think we just give the dogs range up and call it a day. I recommend customizing the line a bit because standard formation is easy predict and counter material. But doesn't that actually make it better? Because yes, that's the default, but now it can get so much worse because you don't know what I'm going to do to it at this point. You know that's the initial line, but you don't know what's coming next. And I feel like no matter what I do, I feel like it starts with laser sights. Dude, I just want to put I want to put the laser sight on this dog right here. There we go. Range up laser sighted dog. I'm not sure. Is that one is that in the standard? Could have done hackers. Why would I do hackers? And then we'll start building the chaff line. Now, might flank me. We'll put something on the right side there. Didn't flank me. Instead, put down storm collars. Well, I guess I just slapped down more saber-tooths and now give them anti-missile. That seems like the right play, right? Just slap down some anti-missile. He used his deployments on missiles. Now we just slap down anti-missile and we should be good to go. Or actually, I think we go anti-missile Mustang because it's much better and it protects me against air. Which there's air. So I want to go, okay, so here's the deal. We got to think about what we want to do here. I want to go Mustang. That's what I want to do right now. Mustang loses to Phantom Ray. If I decide to go that, what beats Phantom Ray? It's Raiden. Raiden also pairs well with dog. So now we drop 2 sets of Mustangs and we're out $50 for anti-missile. Dang it. I needed the anti-missile. Well, actually, instead what we can do, we can put a temporary anti-missile right here. Or we could borrow for it. I'm gonna borrow this round, actually. We're gonna borrow this round because I feel like this is genuinely the key to my dilemma right now. And then I'm gonna get some crawlers on the side to keep the chaff a-rolling. On the side that isn't missiled. He put down a fuckload of Stormcallers. Yeah, anti-missile Mustang was definitely the right call. Now we just build more Mustangs. We build a lot of fucking Mustangs. Holy shit. That is a lot of fucking Stormcallers. All right. So now we need even more anti-missile. I am gonna have to borrow again. Oh my god, he put down even more fucking Stormcallers. Holy fuck. The Stormcallers just don't end. Like, when does it end?
X300. Rusip, what is that giant flying nose that sneezes lightning?
I mean, it's working. You know? But goddamn, is that not a lot of Stormcallers? Honestly, I kind of agree. I think we just sell the fucking Raiden and get an Abyss. Assuming I can afford that, because I've had to borrow so many fucking times. I've had to borrow so many times. Fangs. Let's just get a whole lot of fucking chaff on the board. He sucks at chaff clear. I have a bunch of anti-missile. And then we need to level up all of our dogs. We need to get down more Stangs. Do I have to borrow again so I can level up the Raiden? Oh, God. I did want to sell it. What do I do for this? I really don't want to borrow again. Like, I really don't want to borrow again. So I think I'm just gonna plop 40,000 shielded HP over here. And hope for the best. You know? That seems like the best thing I can do with $100. Just 40,000 HP on the left side. Alright, so now he has gone Wraith. Like... Unfortunately, it's just too many damn missiles. That's just so many fucking missiles. You can't defend against that. Okay, so here's what I think. Because I've honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I've never encountered somebody actually just spamming to fuck Stormcallers. I've never seen somebody actually put down this many fucking crawlers and Stormcallers. I think the best thing for me to have done, whatever round I went Mustang. I don't know which round it was. The round I borrowed for anti-missile Mustang instead should have been the round that I just put down Wasp. Whatever round that was. I should have just put down Wasp on that round starting there. And that would have secured me against just spamming Stormcallers. Because I think this is an instance of he had Stangs then though. He did have Stangs, but they would be so delayed. On rights. Oh no, we shouldn't have done on that side. Not Wasp. We should have done because he did he have Phoenix? He had Phoenix. He had Phoenix and Mustang. So then we can't put down Wasp. We can't put down maybe Worm? Actually, Worm probably would have been better. Could be a Worm. Abyss would solve it. Honestly, I think this was a bussy. I think you're right. I think it was in a bussy. One crawler mid, beacon it to the side, all the storms are disabled. That, I think, works for like one volley. With that many Stormcallers, that's gonna work for like one volley, with how far forward I was. If you had flanked on each side, it would have helped a lot. You know, you're kind of right. Putting some teched dogs on the side would have helped. You are correct. Fire Badger, Air Spec. You know, Air Spec sounds kind of devious. You know? So we're gonna go early wasp. We got void eyes. Perfect. All right, so I like to just go round 1 wasp. And the reason for that is now question is he gonna put down fangs? Like, what does he put down? They are quick supply specialists, so there's quite a bit of shit they can do. But I feel like round 1 air, when I know my opponent has no anti-air right now, it's the smart play. It's the best thing I can do right now. And they decided to go, and they went fangs. And while these saber-tooths are going to kill the tarantulas, it doesn't matter, because they killed the only thing they needed to kill, which was the fangs. That was the only thing that needed to die this round. And so the tarantulas, they did their job. They did a great job. Now my wasp gets to level up. Now he has to put down something or lose another round to this. And now the wasp also levels up. So now it's harder to kill. So now my job is to protect the wasp. Oh boy, we can make one hell of a wasp. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch of a wasp, let me tell you. Now, it's gonna be laser sights here, not intensive training. Intensive training is fucking expensive and easy to counter. Laser sights makes the wasp infinitely better. Because now I don't have to buy range up right away. So let's just level it up. Let's make it even harder to kill. And then let's get 2 sets of crawlers. We'll get 1 set right here, so that saber does not connect. And we'll get 1 right there, so that saber does not connect. Right? Do I actually want to do it like this? Yeah, actually, I want to line it up specifically with them. Actually, this one has to kind of like go here. And we'll do it like that. Yeah, like right there. And then missile left side. Dang it! All right, he put a crawler here. That's fine. We'll address it next round. Question is, do they kill all the things that need to die? Nope, there's 1 pack of hero fangs. But that's okay, because we gave our wasps range up, and maybe they'll be able to kill the rest of them. Maybe the EMP falls off. Oh, there's gonna be like 1 hero fang, isn't there? Wait. No, they're locked on. Oh, so close. Dang. And keep in mind, that's because we got flanked. In the event we don't get flanked, we would have won that engagement. So now we need to make sure our left tower is safe. We need to help that left tower. It's literally a hero phoenix, or a hero fang. It still got the saber tooth of XP though. It didn't level off that, but it was able to at least kill the saber tooth, which was a nice chunk of XP. So this, we need to, okay, so I think for this type of board, we need to look at it like this now. Because we need to fuck up. This is the only thing saving him right now, right? This is the new battlefield. We're winning this battlefield, but this battlefield is now barren and empty. We need to put something here. And some level 3 fire callers. Honestly, can be kind of a bitch to deal with. And we'll put some crawlers there too. And then because I've unlocked Fire Badger, I can do the same thing kind of over here. So now we're fighting this front. We're fighting this front. And then we'll kind of see how that plays out, you know? I think that's the best move I can make right now, while still keeping this Wasp as the overall carry unit. And then missile right here in case he doesn't. Oh, this is a beacon. Okay, so he put down Phoenix. Now we just toss down some Wasps. That's all we have to put down on left side. Just toss down some Wasps.
Chaos Concheered, X300.
He put down a shield.
Congrats to the BL4 event. I hope you have a good time. But please this time stop pressing buttons if the rep tells you to. We don't want another major spoiler.
Ooh, this is gonna be good EMP. Denied. Oh, come on, kill those. Yeah. No, the EMP. Oh, it's so close. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Chaos, for the 300 bits. Appreciate that. And yes, I will be going to the BL4 event. I'm going to be playing Borderlands 4 very soon. All right. So what the fuck do I put down? Okay, I have an idea of what I need right now. So let's go portable shield, and we're gonna put it on a crawler, because now this crawler takes twice as many shots to kill, and it's going to be annoying as fuck. Let's level up the Wasp, and then let's give it Elite Marksman. That way it just gets damage right now, as well as 3 or 15 additional meters, which now it outranges the Fangs. Let's drop some more over here. Drop an additional set of crawlers. And drop another set right here. And we'll see how that plays out. All right, so he put a spin to win Rhino on the right side. All right. Didn't see that one coming. He also gave his saber tooth a regenerating, which is pretty rough. Those saber tooths are a problem. But at least the Wasp on the left side got a level, so that's nice. All right. So we're gonna do an underground threat. We're gonna put it in the back line. We're gonna put down another set of crawlers right here. We're gonna give them impact drill. This is just to protect me from him doing underground threat in my own backline. I have to do that. Otherwise, if he does the same thing, I lose. I think we go ahead and sell out of... Actually, this is a level 1 rhino. We might actually kill it. Funny enough. I could actually give these Scorching Fire and I might actually just kill it. I would. I would just kill it right now. Unless he gives it armor. Yeah, let's just go Scorching Fire on these level 3 ones. I would say that would kill it. And then I really need something for this regenerating Sabertooth that is just being an absolute pain in my ass. Alright, so there's the... Okay, so it did end up killing right side there. Yo, the wasp lives. Holy shit. Yo, Just Pucky, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that, dude. Oh shit, the wasps are living. Not only that, but they're fucking thriving. Look at them. The left wasp did not level. Now I need something fucking big and bulky. Now he actually might hold on. He might take Fortress here. Granted, I think I still take Fortress. I think we are both taking Fortress. He is going to take anti-air Fortress, right? So now actually I take Melting Point. Melter would be great. Right? Melter right here. And then let's drop another set of Chaff Clear and Chaff. And we'll go range up. We'll level up the wasp, so now it's even fucking harder to kill. We'll get an additional crawler over here for more chaff. He might take armor this round and I lose this right side, but I'm okay with that happening. Let's just slow down this side. I'm losing this side. Let's just slow it down. Okay, so there is the fortress with a shield. Nice. That is a very strong and powerful shield. Oh, whoo, okay. Melting Point is feasting. All right. I think we build a few more melting points. Let's put one on the right side now. Also, look at these. Look. Dude, the wasp leveled up again, by the way. Those are some strong wasps. They leveled up. That's all that matters, is that they leveled up. I can make all of its future level ups free. That seems like a great idea. Are Or actually, no, we can do it on... Oh, no, we can do it on the melting point. Oh, shit. I forgot about the melting point leveled up. Hey, we spent $250 so that I could get that. That's perfect. That's huge. That's just a... And that's just going to get worse. You know, this is a problem. This is a major problem. Okay, so he put down a shield so this rhino can win. He's gonna level up that rhino, so I don't care about that anymore. So let's sell out of that. We don't need it anymore. Let's instead go for oil right here. And let's drop another one, like right here. Plus another melting point. Like right here. Plus a crawler. And then we'll give this thing energy shield. So now it's harder to kill. And we'll level up the back crawler. Alright. We're in. It takes 2 shots now for the Phoenix to kill each wasp. So now they are really fucking bad at killing the wasp. Also, the wasp is going to eat the fortress. Woo! That is a strong wasp. That thing is fucking scary. Holy shit. I don't think orbital bombardment is really great for me because he's got the fortress shields going right now. Tell you what though, quick cooldown gives me underground threat. And we already have impact drill tech from the first time we did it. Now let's tech mechanical rage. And that underground threat is going to be a hell of a lot more to deal with. We level up the melting point. It's free. Let's go range up on the fire badgers. We're gonna sell... Actually, we're gonna sell you. We're gonna drop another one right here, replace this set. We're gonna level up the wasp. We're gonna give everything range up. Then we're gonna level up the void eyes. Alright, let's see this. Oh, the Mustangs might be too high level. Wait! One hero. Hero crawl. Oh, he got shot. Dang it. The level 2 Mustangs are too fucking strong. I mean, it's okay, though. We're still winning. I think. I could be wrong. It's a lot of Mustangs. No, I think we still got this, because they still have to kill a level... Oh, they still have to kill a level 4 melting point. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. This is a level 4 melting point. That thing has 150,000 HP. That thing is not dying. Yep, nope, that's gonna kill everything. Boat. Not boat. No, I want boat. I want boat. Just not the boat y'all think I want. I want boat. Alright. I want boat. I want the big boat. The big boat. The Abussy. That's the big boat. We'll level up the melting point. It's free. Level that up. We're gonna move our Giga Wasp now over to the left side with our Abussies. We're gonna borrow money. We're going to 3x level that up, because this is the side I want to win now. There we go. No, my melting point. Abusies. Why are y'all not Abusying? Oh no. I fucked it. Help. I fucked it. Where did I fuck it? What happened to my chaff? I actually don't know what happened. Truly, I don't know where I went wrong. Like, how did he kill? The chaff so fast to lock on. Forgot range up? Oh. Range up on arcs? I mean, I don't think that was... I think what he did... Did he missile? Like, I need to actually rewatch that. Did he missile these crawlers? No? Yes. How can I ask if he missiled these crawlers and I get a no and a yes at the same time? There's only one answer. Are those new arc lights? Those arc lights are pretty... Hit the replay. I need to see what happened. Save replay. I want to see what happened. How did this happen? Because I don't even know where we went wrong. I need to just rewatch it. I'll take the L. I know I fucked it. I just want to know how I fucked it. Because we were doing really well, and then we weren't. Skip. Quick deploy. Round 9. All right. Hide panel. All right. He missiled the crawler. That's what it came down to. He missiled the crawler. So that way the melting point could lock on instantly. That's what it comes down to. All right, lost to 50 bucks. That entire board lost to $50. Oof, that's a... Ooh, that's painful. That's That's painful. That's a rough counter. I mean, but the thing is, sometimes that's all you need, you know? Sometimes that actually is the only thing you need to win a match sometimes, especially when melting points are in play. That was very well played. I really can't be mad. I lost to a single missile. One little chink in the armor is all it took, and then the whole board fell apart. I can't even be mad about that. Now we at least will hopefully pay attention. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got sledgehammers. And we got crawlers. And I think we just have a whole lot more crawlers. All right, so we're just tossing some crawlers out and about everywhere because right now it's Sledgehammer, Void Eye. Sledgehammers really aren't the greatest of chaff clear. Void Eyes aren't the greatest of chaff clear. He might put down crawlers of his own. I said we just let a whole bunch of crawlers have a fight and call it a day. We are going to move our crawlers 3 away from the side, so that way if he decides to do anything, I can like put a rhino or something in that area. And then what else do I need on my board? I'm going to need some single target, so we're going to unlock sniper, but ideally I'm hoping for a free Phoenix drop. All right, let's see what he did. He put down Mustangs. Your quick supply. Mustangs are not the greatest at killing crawlers either. So I would say right now he doesn't really have a dedicated crawler clear. He's very set up to go Vulcan. He is incredibly set up right now for a Vulcan. So we need to go something that's going to kind of make you not want to do that. Fortress would probably be pretty good. Because really, we just need something big and bulky. Personally, though, I think actually just Stormcallers. I think Stormcallers actually be pretty good. Let's just load up on some Stormcallers. But then he might go anti-missile. Extended range war factory. Extended range war factory, huh? That does sound pretty nice. I'm gonna take that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend $50 over here and $50 over here. And then I think we are getting
1, 2, 3, 2, 1 sheared. X300.
2 more sets.
They put down 10 sets of Stormcallers.
Then I think we'll unlock some fangs. All right, so he is putting down more sledgehammers. I am putting down more sledgehammers. Difference is I'm killing half of his sledgehammers, and those were the ones in the center. So now his chaff clear in the center is really bad. And now all those crawlers are gonna go to the center. And we should hopefully be able to come around and get them. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a tower, but we should win this engagement. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Crawlers get the tower. I'd love it if these crawlers got a level up. He took elite fangs. Elite Fangs is really the play there. Efficient giant manufacturing. Efficient giant, you say? I like the sound of that. I think I will take efficient giant.
Boop.
Or will I? No. I'm gonna take the nano repair kit instead and go nano wraith, because that currently wins the board. And then we are going to grab more set of tanks. All right. So he takes the missile. There's Elite Fang still on there. Can't kill it. It's just too strong. He doesn't have a strong enough anti-air. Oh, wait. They might be able to get to it. Oh shit, they're killing it. But that severely reduced the amount of HP that I lost that round.
Game question. If you buy the discount on crawler upgrades, does it still cost more to buy level 2 crawlers?
Game question. If you buy the discount upgrades, does it still cost more to buy level 2 crawlers? What do you mean? Discount upgrade? I don't know what discount upgrade you're talking about here. So now we go steel balls. Just a whole bunch of steel balls. And now what we're gonna do we could go range up on this thing actually. No, I don't want to invest into it. This is done with for now. And instead, we're putting down a truck with efficient maintenance. Perfect. All right, so he took Phantom Ray. That's fine by me. Now we just put down a little bit of anti-air, known as Phoenix. Early truck, very early truck. I'm trucking. Subsidized Mustangs. He can just go armor. It's not a very good play for me. Rhino Assault. Shield. Shield on the Sledgehammer actually would be very annoying. You know what? Let's go boat. Followed by another set of crawlers. And the boat will have regenerating. Regenerating boat. And then missile this side so he can't air flank me. Or hopefully doesn't air flank me. And then... just gonna missile out all of his units. Just like he did to me. Nice. He did a rhino drop. Damn. Oh, it's taking way too long. Should not have done the boat. The regenerating boat. Anti-missile truck might have won that. You know? Actually, you're kind of right. That's the fucked up part. Dude, you're right. Anti-missile truck actually would have done something to him. Should have done the mass storms early on when I did the steel balls. I think you're right. Honestly, I think you're right. In order to make truck work, we need to make just mass missile storms. Wouldn't a Raiden have been better at killing the phantoms? Yes. I don't know why I didn't go Raiden. Because boat does too much damage. Honestly, Raiden's just a better boat these days. You know, that's the thing. You're kind of right. Because like once a Raiden gets to like level 2 or 3, it just becomes a boat. Like a level 2 Raiden is basically a better boat in every way possible. I'm feeling supply specialist. I'm feeling it. Dreamerbach, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. It's boat slander. Listen, oh, this is, oh god. Arclight, Stormcaller into Crawler Mustang. What have I done? Oh boy. Is Bahroo up for some 2v2s? I would do 2v2s. I like 2v2. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I think we have to play a very aggressive sniper. He's probably gonna put the arcs in front of the tower. Let's do it right there. Okay, so the Mustangs need range up so that they can lock on to the fangs faster. That's what we need here. Ooh, improved wasp. Huh. I mean, I do love improved wasp. And I already have Mustangs. I think we take improved wasp here. Yeah. Improved wasp sounds nice. Let's do it. Question is, where do I put it? Right in the center? We'll start right in the center. I like how he says everything so confidently. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna work. And then we'll get another crawler like over here. That way these Mustangs aren't just immediately destroyed. Okay, so he's flanking me. Now we need some crawler clear on the right side. Did we actually clear all the... Yeah, we got all the anti-air. That's all that really matters. We got all the fangs. Next up is going to be delayed fangs. That's the next thing that he does, is delayed fangs. Tarantula. Level 3 tarantula on the flank sounds great. Slap that on there. That's gonna take a minute to kill. With a set of improved wasps and a crawler. Have fun with that. That's gonna take something to counter. And it's gonna have to be more than just a pack of fangs. Now, I want to level up you. I want to put a crawler down. Problem is, this is level 2. Right? And I don't think there's any single... Like, I think all these lose to level 2 crawler. Even Arclight loses to level 2 crawler. I think I just... missile. And then level this up. That way, in case he if one crawler lives, I'm not dead. And if he flanks with anything else, it will take additional time. And then I'm open on this flank, but we'll have the spawn-in timer. Okay, so he is also doing a level 3 tarantula. But his is on the front line. Mine's in the back line. Oh man, do these wasps actually get the kill? They got the kill and they leveled up. So now they will be better at killing the tarantula. Hell yeah. These wasps over here also leveled up. They are now harder to kill. Alright. Super heavy armor. Now, this is gonna seem a little silly, but trust me on this. Super heavy wasp. That takes a lot longer to kill than you would think. Like, that really does take a minute to kill. We're gonna put that there. I'm gonna missile this thing again, because now I'm also going to give it shields. So now it has 2,800 times 2 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. So that's, hold on, 2,892 times 2 times 12. That's 69,408 health. That's gonna take a minute to kill. Because this tarantula does not have AA on it. The arc lights do, but that's gonna take a minute. Nice. The wasp killed the fortress. Dude, look, the fangs cannot kill it. It's basically a raid boss. I would like to do range. Advanced targeting systems is always really, really nice, but God, is it fucking expensive. It is so expensive. $400. But I want to do it. But I'm gonna take it. So now we're gonna put a crawler right here so that way it doesn't auto lock on. We're gonna level up these wasps. We're gonna give these wasps impact drill now. Was really expensive, dude. I think this is just a setup round and we're possibly throwing for should be good. Oh no, it's not good. I mean, he also took impact drill. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're still fine. The Fort AA can't kill it. It's too tanky. I love it. Hey, you know, it'd be really cool if I actually had... Actually, you know what? We could just put down regenerating Wraith. You know? Let's just put a Wraith down. That way the fortress blows its load on, you know, a Wraith instead of anything else. There we go. We'll just put that right here. I'm selling out of this flank because I want him to level up this fortress now. We're gonna give the Wasp damage now. We're gonna hopefully missile out. Actually, let's give the Mustangs their range up that they've needed this entire time. We're just gonna missile that. And then we're gonna ideally squish this arc light in. And then we'll go health up on everything. Still just... It takes so long for that fortress to kill it. Also, wait, he went from level 1 to level 3? Nice. Well, these wasps are still living, by the way. The Giga Wasp lives on for all eternity. This thing's got to be real fucking annoying. They can't. You see how much? Look how much damage an anti-air barrage did to the Wasp. You gotta be. Oh, there we go. Got the shield. Hang on. Next barrage. Didn't kill it. Gotta do another one. Oh. Oh man, this is funny. I like this. Orbital Javelin. Well, this whole fucking army is dead now. This just dies. All of it. All of this is dead. The Arclight, the Fangs, the Tarantula. All of this is dead. He might get my... He might get my Wraith. He might go for it. So what I'm going to do instead is kind of veer this thing on over to this side. Just that way in case, you know? We're going to level this up. We're going to give him range up now. We are going to missile all of this. Level up the crawler. And drop an additional set of crawlers. No. I mean, he might go whirlwind, but... Actually, let's start going for this back flank. Yeah. That'll work out. Like, we really want to just get in on this back flank now. Up. He tried to orbital the... Wait. Orbital goes through shield? Huh? Always has? Has it? Orbital go through shield? I could have swore it did not go through shield. I mean... That's okay. That's on me. That's on me, dude. I genuinely did not know that it could not be stopped with a portable shield. I thought portable shield stopped orbital javelin. Did not know that. Okay, let's do that. Level you up. We're gonna go crawler there. Wasp here. Another missile. I guess I can level you up. I guess. You'll do something. And then let's go temp range up. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? The wasp in the back, hell yeah. Hell yeah, tanky wasp. Never doubt tanky wasp. Well, I think Photon would do great, right? We're definitely, or it's not Photon, the Ion Blast. Ion Blast is definitely our go-to, and I'm thinking we just hit this spot right here. Okay. Gonna sell that off. I'm gonna put a level 2 Wraith. Right there. Give it regenerating. That way he can't just double missile this wasp out. And only air units, so only the fangs are going to contest it. Level you up. Go temp range up. Level up the Phantom Ray. Level up the Crawler. Definitely want speed up. Attack up. Ah, I could put the shield down. Wow. The Wasp is surviving Ion Storm. That is kind of nuts. It's... it's... Not only did it survive it, it didn't even crack the shield. Holy fuck. Damn. Tanky Wasp is... That is one hell of a wasp to try and take out. So that means that all of these anti-air barrages could not kill what was in the air. Wow, this one... Oh my god, its lifetime damage is 100... Wait, is that, get that right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1 million. 1.1 million damage on the Wasp. That is one hell of a carry. So these things ended at level 7. Just to get an idea of how much, because like, the thing is about Mechabellum, sometimes it really does come down to a numbers game of this. That's just a lot of fucking health, you know? So that is 7,075 HP per wasp. There are 12 wasps. So that is 84,000 HP. But in addition, they have a shield. So that's times 2. So that's 169, nice, thousand HP that's in the air. That is more than a level 2 fortress. That is a level, pretty much a level 1 and a level 2 fortress combined. It's a level 3 fort. That is a level 3 fortress worth of HP, but only in the air and can only be shot by the air. So now imagine trying to kill a level 3 fortress with anti-air barrage. Imagine if anti-air barrage could just hit a fortress. Imagine trying to kill a level 3 fort with an anti-air barrage. You would never fucking kill it. That thing would just survive and shrug it off. Because the thing about anti-air, it doesn't increase its damage. It doesn't increase its damage at all. And 90% of the barrage misses half the time. So you're not getting full value out of this. Would a melting point with multi-beam handle it? It would definitely do a hell of a lot better. I can tell you that. It would do a lot better. Because then at the very least, it would be able to kill the Phantom Rays. AA Mustangs 5 rounds ago. To put it in perspective, those wasps had the HP of a boat. So that would be, you'd be killing almost 12 boats worth of wasp. That's a lot of Mustang power you'd need. I don't actually know what I want, so I'm just gonna let RNG decide. Let's just let RNG decide. All right. Okay, so we have Stormcallers and Fangs versus Crawlers and Steel Balls. They are coming to me very quickly. And they're amp cord. So we need to play this. So what I'm most worried about more than anything else is a Wraith combination here. I am really not suited for dealing with Wraiths. We could have him come to us. The question is, am I going to him or is he coming to us? Like, what is the real play here? Regardless, I think I'm gonna want snipers. So what kind of formations you got for snipers? Hell no. Maybe. I could see that one. I kind of like that one. That one's not too bad. Let's let that roll in and see what we got. So, first volley of my Stormcallers just straight up misses. Second volley doesn't do a hell of a lot better. I mean, it gets a few of them. Third volley gets some value, and then that's the last volley that it gets. All right. And he's got some strong steel balls there. Laser sight. I think we are taking the laser sight here. Now, he's probably going to put a shield like right here, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and missile out these crawlers because I know they're going to die, hopefully. We need a front line. We also need some delayed crawlers. Or just some crawlers, rather. Let's also do oil. I think oil would be great. And then we'll get that in there. Yeah, right there will do. Alright, so he went for ranged up Phoenix. Does Ignite Fangs trigger oil? No, only actual ground fire. Nice. And then we should get these. Nice, that actually does level up the marksman. I could take a level 3 Fire Badger right here. That seems like a great idea. This is like my own little mini Vulcan. It's like a Vulcan, but not at the same time.
Boop.
We'll missile out the Phoenix this time. And then we're gonna get some more crawlers down. Put them on our back line here. I don't like Mustangs. But we're gonna hold some money. Alright, so he is going in the opposite direction. Makes sense. Only problem is that now he's going into this sniper, so he's just gonna feed a level up to now my left sniper. Yep. I don't even know if my sniper on the left was gonna level up had he not done that. So now we get a level up there. Our fire badgers are still cooking. EMP's kind of rough, but hey, they're level 3. They're doing their job. Fangs are in front. Oh, that's a beautifully timed EMP. Now level 2 sniper gets to come and clean up. Sniper is working on those level 2 Typhoons. Now it's a level 3 marksman. Perfect. That is a lot of good options. We got additional deployment. We got advanced offensive tactics. We got super supply enhancement. It's round 4. It's gotta be super supply. You just have to, you know? You gotta take the super supply. The snipers definitely level up this round. That's a given. We need to do something about this Typhoon. Like a rhino. You know? Just toss a rhino in there. Fortress? You don't want to put a fortress all the way in the back. We'll level up that so that the very first volley can actually hit for the Stormcallers. And then we will get some more fangs, like right here. All right. So, Rhino, we can just give it some armor. We'll be good to go. He oiled me, it looks like. I didn't actually pay attention to what happened over here. Bahroo, will you be playing Altars tomorrow and this weekend? Yes, I will be. All right, let's take portable shield. Let's just slap it on you. Let's go ahead and missile out that. Let's sell off that and put down a proper Vulcan. All right. Damn, that's some fucking range. He is running away. I would too. He put some phoenixes on here now. All right, we need to give our sniper range up. Because right now, the sniper runs in front of the bulkhead. Oh, that's problematic. God damn it. Gigabulk. Oh, Gigabulk leveled up, though. Hell yeah. Gigabulk is stronger. Farseer? Farseer, actually, I think is probably the best bet for me right now. The problem is this Typhoon is just so dang annoying. Let's give you some more HP. Alright. I realize this missile is actually not strong enough to kill the Phoenix. Multi-melting point? Oh, damn. Well, the Rhino did finally kill it, though. Thank you, Rhino. Marksman leveled up. Acid Blast is definitely the take here. And then I should defend against that myself. Let's also grab Elite Marksman here. Grab another sniper. Right about here. We'll level up these two crawlers and give them impact drill now, so now they can actually kill shit. And that should be okay. Actually, let's sell off these storm callers. so that we can get our fangs leveled up. And another set like right over here. There we go. Alright, so a little bit of the acid goes through, which does help me kill the steel balls on left side just slightly faster. Oh god, he went absorption module. I don't have EMP on my snipers, sadly. But I do have suppression shots, which I'm actually kind of curious how good that is. Go range up. We can level up that. We will take out a good portion of that. Level up the things there. Level up the Gigabulk. Make sure it's more lined up with that. Oh, it stopped locking on for like a second. Oh shit. Void Eyes did it. I don't think regeneration means shit to me right now. I still need some pretty substantial DPS to kill these fucking melting points. Which, I mean, I guess I could just give them charge shot. I mean, I already have a bunch of DPS, just give them charge shot. Yeah. Oh god. Boosies! Oh no. A fucking Abusies. Damn it. Oh man, it. GG. Suddenly an Abusi. It's kind of hard buying Mustangs on round 9. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Mustangs on round 9 was a good idea. It was mostly to try and like maybe slow down the Wasp, but damn. I mean, I can't really be mad at being a bussied. It happens. Westrian, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Stucky, thanks for subbing. Do I plan on playing the Auto Battler event on Marvel Rivals? No, because it's temporary. I don't have much interest in temporary game modes. Life is temporary. Damn, dude. Nah, it's just like for temporary game modes, I don't typically see myself staying with them for too long. If they actually were considering making it like a full-on portion of their game, then yeah, I'd probably play it. Air units are good when you're already winning the ground war? Yeah. The first war you have to win is the ground war. And that's the problem with snipers. Snipers are trying to do both at the same time. I figured the Giga Bulkin would have been fine. Alright. Speed Specialist, Farseer Specialist, Missile Specialist, Typhoon Specialist. I'm feeling the Typhoon. Let's do it. I'm fooning. I try and win the air battle first. Nonsense. It's time to foon. Salmar, thanks for priming. Appreciate that. Ace, thanks for 94. Appreciate that. Why not use the legendary $50 a bussy counter? I didn't think about doing it, man. All right. So we've got Mustang and Crawler. Seems good. All right, so we're just gonna do just a humble little opener here. We're gonna have steel balls on flanking, you know, trying to like come in on the left and the right side. That way we can kind of pivot and see where they go round one. Makes it so that way he can't just level up a tower. And then we'll have one set of dogs kind of delayed here in the center. Not sure where their role is. Send that out. My opponent is currently a Fire Badger Specialist.
Boop.
Which is mildly terrifying. But we'll see how it plays out. Aggro pack time. I mean, I'll be honest, I play better on aggro. Aggro just feels like the much better way to play. Because when you're playing defensive, you have to play every side. And that just seems ridiculous to try and play. Alright, so middle pack of crawlers here goes to the middle hound, so they're able to just get some XP. The steel balls are currently being delayed due to the Mustangs more than anything else. Also, God, dogs suck at dealing with Mustangs. All right. So we got some fangs, we got some phantom rays. I'm gonna take some phantom rays, and I'm just gonna immediately put them in the back. And I'm also gonna give them a crawler too. Seems good. All right, that should work. And then we will also missile out left side. All right, so they also took phantom rays. Steel balls are able to get in. Not too bad. So now we don't have currently anything alive to deal with these phantom rays. Which, a little unfortunate. All right, so. Oh, what is next? What is next? Subsidized balls? Definitely. We're gonna put a typhoon on the right side. We're going to hit another set of steel balls in the center. So now we're coming in from another angle. And then we are gonna give this some crawlers. All right, so he gave extra HP to his phantom rays. Okay, so middle balls really aren't doing a whole lot. I've seen it. I have not actually tried Undermine 2 yet. Alright, so his foons are getting a little fed here. Problematic. All right. So I think we go ahead and grab laser sights here. Put that on you. Let's grab another Foon. Let's grab 2 more. Phantoms. We'll put these on the flanks now. Level up 2 steel balls. Level up the dog. And then we will missile protect each flank. Okay, so he missiles the center balls again. Alright, there's the EMP coming in, the double EMP at that. Nice, steel balls are getting stronger. Gonna need a little more anti-air, but we're picking up. We're picking up some tempo here. Yes, Gamp. All right. Pack of fangs wouldn't be too bad. There's a tarantula. You know what? 2 tarantulas and that'll be my chaff clear on these sides here. We'll go ahead and give range up. Level up the dogs. Let's get more sets of crawlers.
Boop.
We'll get crawler set here. Crawler set here. Put you up there. I'm gonna sell those off because they aren't really doing a whole lot. And then I think we just go faster. Faster with more HP and damage. Come on, get the fucking towers. So he decided to go anti-missile Mustang as a way to deal with phantom rays. Which in a pinch kind of works. And now, what's my grabbing? Probably take Underground Threat just to protect my own backline. I'm gonna give them Impact Drill. Go this way, please. Please go towards the Vulcan and tower. Actually, you this way. I don't need to really level up that. Oops, I did not need to actually hit the extra there. Alright. There's the second tower. Vulcan's dead. Vulcan's dead. Need Foon Shields? No. I'm getting great value out of my opponent continuously bleeding money. I admit, this round, sure. I think it'd be great, but I've been purposefully avoiding it because he's been missling me every single round. I kind of want that because it's minus $100. Like every single round. And now we're gonna take... Shield airdrop. We'll do it on this side. Now we're gonna do bubbles so he can't just rocket shit out anymore. We're gonna level up the steel balls.
Boop.
There we go. Alright, so now the missile play no longer works as his method of getting rid of those. He does have oil, however, and oil is annoying. Steel balls managed to get to the tower, however. Nice. Mass-produced melting point. Well, that is problematic. If he decides to go that route. But I think we're just gonna do probably advanced power system and just go even fucking faster and just gun down his... Like, I think our goal here is to now just rush the fuck out of his tower. You know? And just let EMP take the wheel. There we go. Nice. Why did you sell those last ones? They were murdering the Vulcan. I sold these because I didn't need their money there right now. I just wanted to push forward faster. Like, just taking these $300 and then moving them over here so that I could push this forward faster is all you really need sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't need to be over here. Didn't even need water dogs. Nope. No water dogs because I barely have any chaff.
Boop.
Those Vulcans die quickly? Yeah, the anti-missile or the burst missile Phantom Ray actually does really good. Lollop, thanks for the 89 months. Appreciate that. Fortified specialist. Thick tarantulas. Thick tarantulas. Alright, we'll start off with something like that. Now, for the board here, training specialist is always kind of scary because you really don't know what you're going to get with training specialist. Suddenly, level 3 anything can just kind of show up. So you kind of have to be on your toes with training specialist. Let's see what we got here. This is already kind of looking like a Scorpion style game, and I don't have split formation, even though that's literally one of the best things I could probably use. Probably should get split formation back in instead of mechanical rage, but it's fine. All right, so how are we looking? So he put down elite crawlers. Questionable decision. I would not have put down level 2 crawlers against a tarantula, but you do you, friend. I'll gladly take the free XP. Now, my snipers are gonna die, sadly. But the tarantulas will be able to clean up. Oh, maybe one of them won't die. Nope, they're all dead. Okay, tarantulas. Doing tarantula things. Farseer, I think, honestly, would be a very good play for me right now. Farseer seems really good. Because it helps me deal with potentially him going Wasp, so... Nice little Farseer. It'll just chill over here. And it'll be a great time. Now we're also going to go ahead and grab... Yeah. Is it too early for Stormcallers? Yes. Alright, so they decided to go for a level 3 Arclight. I may not have put down a level 3 Arclight because that's going to feed all my snipers. And my Arclight, and my Tarantula if it manages to get the kill, but I don't think it's going to be able to kill the level 3, sadly. Alright, next up is gonna be range. Sniper leveled up. Alright, we got absorption module. That sounds great. Let's take absorption module and put it on the left side as well as range up. Now that will be able to solo the left side in its current state. I do want to level up the sniper, but in order to level up the sniper, that's going to cost a deployment. Do I care about the deployment right now? Probably not. I'll be honest. Actually, no, I want the deployment. I don't think I care about the level up. It's not that impactful right now. We'll level up next round. Let's get more chaff down. We're playing the long con of crawler games. Alright, so he put down a scorpion on both left and right. Dang, it's actually kind of tanking a little bit. Now all my snipers have leveled up. That seems much better. Speed is definitely the name of the game here. Let's level up our snipers so that they are stronger. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the Farseer for right now. I think level 2 tarantulas and level 2 snipers plus some additional chaff might be able to actually clear it. Go air. Question is, what do I put in the air? You know, what do I put in the air? I don't think there's anything I would put in the air right now. I think we go more. Nice. Now we go Wasp. Right? Or do I go Phoenix? Actually, a level 4 Phoenix could really punch through that Scorpion right there.
Boop.
Let's go like right here. Give them splash ammo now. Split those two up. Like right there. You went double shot? Okay. Would not have maybe used double shot. Phoenix manages to get in. Yeah, I don't know why he's going double shot. Oh. That was dirty. Part of me wants to I kind of want to just throw improved firepower system onto the Phoenix and it just becomes the hand of God and can just finger of death anything, you know? It's kind of what I want to do. But that is some pretty major overkill. But also not really. Look at it. It's got 18,000, potentially times 2 next round. I do 11,000 damage. Actually, it's really not that bad. Now let's give it some range up. So now it's 19,000. So now it can still one-shot the Scorpion. We'll level those up. Now we start setting up. For some big plays here. All right, so he went range up on the Mustangs. He put another Scorpion on the left here. Which doesn't even stop it from killing all the chaff. Ouch. All right. Well, the hand of God is doing great. That's a level 2 Scorpion. And it got killed in 2 hits. Intensive training, ion blast, so many delicious options here. Intensive training sounds sick though. Really does. Okay. So here's what I need. We are going to Ion Blast. Kind of all these units. And then we are gonna bussy. It's time for some boosie gaming. Alright, we managed to do quite a bit of damage. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. Nah, it's not going to be enough. That's fine, though. Just fucking slaughtering all of the Scorpions. Now remember, this is just an Abussi. Wait till that Abussi has missiles. Alright, I'm gonna take the Vulcan and sell it for money. Because now it's time for even more a bussy. I'm busting. And I'm busting with missiles too. Many a bussies. He took level 3 storm collars. For what? I don't know. Ground fire? Probably ground fire. It's the only thing that makes sense. He might be weak to $50. I feel like he is weak to $50. Actually, he's weak to $100. All right, time for the second barrage of missiles. Woo! A boostin'. That's a lot of missiles. Also, the 2 of those bussies leveled up. 2 of those are now even more powerful abusies. Okay, so we're going for lethal this round. Let's do it. Let's go for lethal. Skip this. We're gonna put crawler right here to protect. We're gonna put an anti-missile down here. Anti-missile here. Anti-missile here. Anti-missile here. Sell off one of you. We'll put a second set of crawlers on this side to protect that. Level up both. May as well level you up. We'll do Dart Companion as well. Bahroo, go speed, range, and 2 humble missiles. Looks good. Boosting. A boosty gaming. Love it.
Boop.
Hell yeah. The missile swarms. Thing is, Mustangs lose really hard to a bussy swarm missile. Like, I would say swarm missile is literally made to counter Mustang spam more than anything else, because there's nothing you can really do to stop it. You're just gonna have to tank the damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, swarm missiles do their best to try and pick different targets. Hmm. Oh, cool. What happened? Last I watched you mexed, you were 1800. I was like 1996. That's like my all-time high. And then I just went on like a negative 400 streak. But it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just feed a whole bunch of MMR. Alright, so we got Sledgehammer and Void Eye. Alright. Honestly, not a bad combination. How come you don't use the free tech up on Void Eyes? Because it makes all the other tech more expensive, the ones that you actually want. There's a reason it's free. It's fucking garbage.
Killadeth12321 cheered. X300. Bahroo likes RuneScape because number goes up. Bahroo like Mechabellum because number goes down.
Number go down. Why? Alright. So kind of rough for me right now. He put all of his units on left side here. Alright, we got a chaff problem. We have a chaff clear problem. So we need chaff and chaff clear. I don't think fangs are a good form of chaff because that will get eaten up by mustangs. There's hounds, which would help with chaff clear, and then would let me just drop some chaff. I think that's honestly the play here. Yeah. We're gonna have to do more than this. Could go range up on the dogs. Might just level that up. Alright, so he put some ranged up fire badgers because he's a fire badger specialist. He put them on the right side. So he is already teched into fire badgers. And those teched fire badgers are still losing the right side, which is kind of embarrassing. That's not what you want to see. You don't want to take a tech and lose. So now he's locked into fire badgers. We're also winning left side. Honestly, I think we just grab some range up on our Void Eyes and let them farm. I'll grab heavy armor onto the sledgehammer here. Just because that's a very good just pile of health he now has to deal with. I'm gonna go range up on the Void Eyes. I'm gonna grab regenerating as well. And then we'll put these dogs here in case he decides to go for something. And then some back chaff. Woo, that's a lot of smoke. So these fire badgers are locked onto the regenerating sledgehammers that don't die. Damn. That's gotta be rough, dude. You smoked and still, you're not winning left side by as much as you probably should be right now, you know? Considering I have smoke right now. And the Void Eye gained a level. And the unkillable sledgies murder what's left. All right, so improved boat. Now there's an option. Improved boat. Boat. Boat, 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 boat. Big boat. Big fucking boat. I'm boating. You're boating. We're all boating.
Boop.
Damn. That boat fucked him up. Alright, so now it is level 1 Phoenix versus level 1 boat. Let's get it. Well, they're dead. And the boat is now stronger. That's a big boat. That's a really big boat. Oh boy, it's gonna be a strong boat. Laser sight boat. Big boat. We're going big boat here. The biggest boat you've ever seen. And then we'll put another boat over here to clear up this side now. And we'll level up the tower on that side. All right, so he's got Phoenix. Right boat kills. Gonna need something besides a single boat on left. Oh, I agree. But that is still a very powerful boat. Minor losses. And the boat leveled up again. Supply enhancement. Hey, we have the same exact HP. HP barrier on the boat. You can't put barrier on boat, sadly. I think we take supply enhancement here. Let's go ahead and drop a set of wasps. We'll level up the big boat. We'll level up the sledgehammer. And now we'll give that boat range up. Damn. Well, boat's actually killing. Left boat's doing a pretty good job. You know? I'm proud of left boat. Oh, that was brutal. That's a big boat. It's a big old boat. Honestly, I think the 2 tarantulas would be best here. One right here. One right here. We'll give them splash ammo. We'll level up both the boats. And we'll give them another tech. And we're on round 7. I'm gonna go ahead and loan. Just to delay this side now. So now instead of going forward, they're gonna have to pull back to kill this. We'll get a set of crawlers in the back there. Missile out those crawlers. Go range up. All right, the boats are pushing forward. Boat, 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 boat. We're big boating. Them some strong boats. All right, additional deployment, orbital bombardment. Orbital bombardment honestly seems like the best one. I think we go additional deployment here. And now it's time to start clogging the air full of garbage chaff. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so he's going Mustangs. More Mustangs. So if he's gonna go Mustangs, it's time to reveal the secret weapon. But you might wonder, what's the secret weapon? Well, the secret weapon is high explosive ammo. Or in a bussy. But I already have 2 techs. You know, if we get a unit drop, I might just sell that, grab HE, and then just grab like 3 boats. Huh. Ion Blast would fuck both of us up, honestly. We'll hit that side. All right. Let's see how that Ion works on me. Ion killed pretty much all of his. My boat survived the Ion. It did not care. Despite having high explosive ammo, it can still kill everything. Holy shit, the splash radius is fucking massive. He missed the boat? No, he didn't miss the boat. The boat just tanked it. Ion only does a certain amount of damage. You can actually outlive it. Fucking 19-meter splash. 19-meter splash. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. Oh, damn. That's kind of ridiculous splash. I mean, that's more than the tarantula. How big is 19 meters? How do I... You know how big a splash radius an arc light is? It's like 3 times that in terms of size. So imagine how much splash radius an arc light has. It's three times the size of that. So that should give you an idea. Also, to make things more entertaining, chat, I'm keeping track now. RNG, 1. What is RNG? Well, simply put, I'm not going to choose my specialist. I'm just going to be whatever the game decides to give me. We're currently on a streak of 1. I'm just going to let the game decide. Let's see if we can get a streak going. Why not? I'm just gonna let the game decide. Let's see if we can get past 1. Our current goal is to beat 1. Negative 400 MMR. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh boy, Tarantula Hound. Tarantula Hound, that is gonna be rough. I think we have to put down Mark's round 1. Like, that's... Realistically, that's like the only way we're getting this going. Alright, so he's playing Tarantula Marks as well, but his are super far back. Like, what the fuck is this? Why are they so far away? I don't get it. All right. He's going for a mine setup, but he doesn't have mines enabled. Okay. Improved sledgehammers. Increase sledgehammer attack by 100% and movement by 3, but no, I can't do that. Honestly, this feels kind of like a Scorpion game more than anything else. This feels like a Scorpion game. But it would be silly not to just try and go Stormcallers. You know? Mustangs. Because if he's going to take these slow walking units that have like no range and walk the whole battlefield, I may as well make him walk through. He also doesn't have anti-missile on his Mustang. I'm going to spam Stormcallers even fucking harder. Okay. Very well then. I am afraid as to what this man's game plan is. I am very terrified. because either he's throwing on purpose or he's got a plan. There's nothing scarier than a man with a plan. Sabretooth feels pretty good, you know? I just need a big front. I just need a frontliner. I just need a frontliner right now. I miss the Stormcaller meta. Do you, though? Alright, so he's gonna rocket out a Stormcaller, and he's putting down even more slow-walking tarantulas. All right. We also have a level 3 Sabretooth, which is just gonna punch a hole into both the tarantulas. Grab portable shield and just toss it on the sledge. Feels like the right play. So let's see here. I think I get another Sabretooth. Like, we just want some meat, I think, in the center here. Yeah, I think this is just adding some meat. He's adding more snipers. This man is sniper gaming. Neither of us have really put down chaff either. Which, I understand why I'm not putting down chaff. He is just putting down chaff clear units, so it makes sense for me to not put down chaff right now. Why he's not putting down chaff, I have no idea. Also, all those tarantulas just got feasted on. Yep. Now we get some free chaff. Question is, do I take the high-ranking fangs or the high-ranking crawlers? I do have a Farseer if he takes the donuts. I think we go Fang Gang because our goal is to be slow. And then we'll throw some baby fangs to eat missiles in front. Alright, so he's putting down some level 4 crawlers. I will admit, those are going to be fucking annoying. Jeff clears an issue? Yeah, level 4 crawlers are kind of a problem. Surprisingly, though, it's holding. Old brothers. Old. All right. So we can put a Vulcan in the back. But honestly, I think the better choice is to take super heavy armor and put it on this saber. So now it has 77,000 health. Put a shield here in case he decides to Vulcan. Missile out that set of crawlers. And then start getting my own delayed crawlers. Alright, he is going. And so are the Stormcallers. Oh shit. He's pulling ahead now. Yeah, the level on the tarantulas was actually very huge for him. I'm losing to Chaff Clear. Problem is that my dogs aren't getting any level ups. That's the main concern. Dogs are not getting level ups. Ah! No, I didn't get to click it in time. No. Well, that's awkward. The fucked up part here is I think we still won. With $850. $850 left unspent. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. All I did was put down shields. That's literally all I did was put down shields, and that destroyed them. That's BM right there. Oh, that's some pretty brutal BM. All I did was put down more dogs and some shields. That's it. That's all I did. Dogs were the diff. That's kind of fucked. Oh. And I just had $800 just kind of sitting in my inventory. Here, I'm gonna put RNG streak. Oop. RNG streaks 2. Hell yeah. Money flex 1. No, I didn't see it, Darth Bane. I didn't see it. All right. Before we get into the next match, I will be right back. I'm going to take a moment. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to take a minute. Add text. Burb. Quick burb. Just a quick burb. Show that axe when you get back. Sure. I can show it to you now, actually. This is my God of War axe. It actually is heavy. If I can bring that up to the camera. Wait. Hang on. Make the cam larger. Whoop. So y'all can actually see it. Can it cut a table? Through blunt force, maybe. It's not sharp, but it is heavy, so it would hurt to get hit by this, you know? It'd hurt, but it's actually got some really nice details to it. Let's see if I can actually show that off. Like, it's got nice details in the wood. I like the hilt too. Actually looks really sick. It looks nice. You can sharpen it. Honestly, it probably could be sharpened. I don't trust myself to do that. It's a great home defender. Yeah, just fucking swing at him with an axe. How heavy is it? 30 pounds or so. It's not too terribly heavy. I mean, it's a bit of a struggle to like. You know, you can hold it, but like if you try to hold it with one hand, it's gonna take a minute. Like you have to. It takes quite a bit of effort to actually hold that thing. Especially trying to like fucking swing it around with one hand. That's not gonna happen. At least not yet. Bit too heavy for a one-hand weapon. It is. It is a bit heavy. All right. A quick burb, if you will. I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab some water. And then we'll get back into it. And then we'll play. All right. We'll play a few more games. Chat, I'm back. How are you all doing? All right. Oh. Chat, it's time to bring back an old favorite. It's time to bring back an old favorite. Around 2 o'clock or so, 3 o'clock, your boy needs to eat. We gotta eat some food. I have to fuel my body. Unfortunately, I am human, so I do need to eat food. I know. It's terrible. We got, for those wondering, nice zucchini pasta with chicken breast and a red sauce. That's our lunch. That is our lunch. And so, while I watch that, or while I eat that, rather, we are gonna watch a food video. Is it a good food video? Is it a bad food video? Who knows? It's a food video. These are usually Korean street food compilations. This is what I like to put on in the background while I eat. It's time for the return of the food video. We're gonna add some text. Lunch break. Boom. All right. Need more of these lunch breaks? We do. So let's see what we got here today. Let's see what we got. So give me 1 second. Let me pause this. Mute Mechabellum. Mute the Mechabellum. All right, now we're back. There we go. So if I were making a giant ball. A giant ball for what? I don't know. I think we're making bread. Or rolls. Why is the boat purple? I don't know. And I'm too afraid to ask. think we're making hamburgers, dude. Why are you cutting out the center? There's perfectly good apple in there. Eat the center. Eat the seed. Acquire the nutrient. Actually, I think you're right. I think that's a pear, not an apple. I don't know how anyone uses mandolin slicers. I'm too terrified of those things.
Boop.
Yeah, especially with that shit happening, you know? Hell no, dude. Dude, I'd slip and I'd cut half my hand off. Yeah, this brings up kind of like an unhinged cooking show that I'm currently watching. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's 24 chefs in 24 hours, where they keep chefs up for 24 hours straight and have them do cooking competitions through the entirety of the 24 hours. And those chefs are still using like mandolin slicers after like 20 hours. Sounds dangerous as fuck. It does. It is dangerous as fuck. But that's the show I'm currently binging. I binged both seasons. I like unhinged 24-hour competitions because sleep deprivation is funny. As somebody who has done multiple 24-hour and I've done a 33-hour live stream. I can't imagine cooking for 24 hours. I think we should do a 32-hour stream today. All right, what's your offer? What are we doing? Because, like, for me, I actually love the idea of doing another, like, long 20-hour stream, 24-hour stream. I just need a goal to keep me entertained for the 24 hours. Like, if I have a goal for the duration of the 24 hours, Okay, then yeah, we got it. I can do it. But if it's just to be here for 24 hours, I don't know what I'm doing. "24-hour Stellar Blade." Oh my god. I wanted to start Stellar Blade today, but honestly, I don't think I should because the Altars is tomorrow. Has anyone checked out the Altars? Has anyone seen that game? For those that don't know, it's basically a game where you're working with alternate versions of yourself. It looks really sick. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow. Hot take, 24-hour streams and marathons are not fun to watch. In most instances, honestly, I'm in agreement with you. Very few 24 hours ever actually are entertaining, especially like trying to always be online type stuff. It's very difficult to be entertaining in any sort of sense. It gets boring real quick because there's usually no goal. It's just stay awake. Your goal is usually just stay awake for 24 hours. If you had like a tangible goal in front of you, then it could be entertaining. Tomorrow is Backpack Battles 1.0. Nice.
X300. It is basically RimWorld, but every pawn is a copy of God King and he has jealous, greedy and no social skills rude.
What time does Altars come out tomorrow? I don't know. Is it on Steam? Does it have like a launch date on Steam? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Christ. It says 16 hours. Okay, well then I'll be going live with it tomorrow at 10 a.m. my normal time. So tomorrow we'll be playing it. Just as soon as we get in, we're gonna start the stream tomorrow. Welcome on in the pandas, and then we're just gonna jump right into it. So let's shoot for 10, like 10:15, 10:30. I kind of want to just jump straight into it. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream for 24 hours. Play it all in one sitting. This has so far been the most sane food video we've ever watched. The burgers weren't pressed into a paper-thin patty that gets obliterated. The bacon is being cooked thoroughly. The onions are nice and plentiful. I give it like 30 more seconds before 10 pounds of cheese just spawns out of nowhere and lands on the burger. This is a normal amount of cheese. This is fine. This is a normal amount of cheese. Even the double slice, while excessive in my mind, is still normal. A normal amount of sauce. And they let the grease drip off of the burger before they put it on? Hold the pickles on mine, please. No pickles for me. Wait, what the fuck? Pear? Actually, I think it could be good. It's a little bit of sweetness to cut through all that savory. And then that's just fried. That's just fried something. Are those green beans? Fried green beans? Fried peppers? I'll take the pear. I will actually eat the pear. Those look good. That looks tasty. That looks delicious. I'll eat it. You know another reason I want to bring back these food videos and watching it? Because I'm cutting right now and I can't eat any of this. It doesn't matter what it is. I can't have them. Damn, those look like some delicious burgers. This is a rare Burger W. And suddenly, some country music. Okay, cool. And then we move on to the next one, but that will be for the next time. That'll be for the next food video. The next break. We'll see what happens with the chicken pile. I'll give that a like so I can remember it for later. Let's unmute Mechabellum. All right, we are currently on a streak of 2 for RNG streaks. Let's see if we can get a third. Let's see if we can get a third. Air specialist, huh? Air specialist. Let's do it. All right, so we are up against fangs and tarantulas. Will I be doing FTC Firebreak with others or solo? I'm not sure yet, Zed. All right, let's see how this plays out. Now, pretty much all of the fangs are dead, so we might end up getting an automatic victory here. In fact, there's only like 2 fangs left. Oh my god, that EMP ended at the perfect time. Yep. Alright, so the Wasp levels up. Not bad. The Crawlers have also leveled up, which is problematic. There's intensive training here. Question is, what am I intensively training? What am I intensively training? Alright, his response to Wasp was to put down a sniper. Questionable decision. Yeah, I'm not really too certain on that one. And it levels up. Hell yeah. Not bad. So he's got Fortress, which he might use to take anti-air. right? What do I take? Probably the Vulcan, honestly. Vulcan might actually not do too bad. Personally, though, I don't really like any of these options. I'll grab the Vulcan. I need to kind of see what he does here. I think we're going to set up around and just build chaff. Because I need to see what he did before I kind of commit into any sort of direction. I think we can safely range up the hounds, though. And commit to them. So there's the anti-air fortress. Level up the wasp? No, I wouldn't level up the wasp. So, we got a couple of options here. Yeah, Vulcan wasn't so bad. I don't know if I keep it. I don't know if I want to keep the Vulcan. I could level up the Vulcan and make it stronger, but the fort is going to be problematic. I don't want to take extended range Vulcan. That level 3 tarantula is a problem. But we're holding. We're holding. Honestly, I may just go DPS bulk now. I see improved firepower systems right there. I see, you know, we can go scorching. I think we just go DPS Vulcan. And these wasps are still doing their jobs. They don't have to really do much of anything right now. They just have to exist. Now, even though it got EMP'd and it lost its scorching fire, it does still have 70% more damage. Which is enough for it to do what it needs to do. Nice. Not enough for him to level, though. Unfortunate, but not enough for him to level. So I'm thinking we grab another one, but this time with steel ball on there. We'll also give him range up. Now we're gonna start dropping delayed fangs. Bulking with balls. Wasn't enough to kill that tarantula. Damn, EMP lasts too long. Okay, so I just need a little more single target. I don't want to go worm because, well, actually worm left side could maybe work. Or we could just go, you know what? Let's just go long range balls. We'll get a third Vulcan right here. And a fourth Vulcan over here. Let's see. All right. Steel Ball manages to get in, which lets the Super Vulcan get in. Nice. There it is. Surrendered. GG. Hi, I was watching your VOD playing Metal Eden. I'm one of the devs who made that game, but I'm here 100% privately. Do you mind to discussion of giving us another shot. Yeah. I don't mind, dude. Message me on Discord, dude. He couldn't take the heat. He really couldn't take the heat. And that's a streak of 3 so far with RNG starts. What game is he the dev of? He is the dev of that Metal Eden game that we played. That didn't sound very here privately. Yeah, it's really hard to like be like, hey man, I'm a dev that played on. I'm a dev that made Metal Eden. Would you like to discuss things privately about maybe giving our game another shot? Meanwhile, they've got a neon fucking sign around their name that says first time chatter. Little point, little arrow pointing like, hey, I'm right here. Privately, neon sign. To be fair, probably easier to reach Bahroo through his mods or Discord. I'm gonna be honest, like, best way to reach me is Discord DMs. Straight up. I'm just browsing what people think of the game. The audio design is very off. Training specialist. Cost control specialist. I'll go training specialist. Training specialist seems real nice. All right. So, we've got chaff clear, we've got chaff. We're gonna really need some probably single target here.
Boop.
I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it to go to just level up a tarantula right away. It's not an RNG run if we pick, is it? You're right, it's not! Dang it. Surrender. GG's, dude. I didn't let RNG speak. I'm not counting it as a loss for the streak. I'm just gonna surrender and we're gonna go next. RNG streaks, but I get to pick what I want. Randomly. Alright, let's try that again. Didn't we also pick last time? We did not. We let it pick. RNG streak where I randomly remember the rules. All right, quick supply specialist. I've got my eye on. Sabertooth specs pretty good. Rhino spec. Honestly, all of these are very good. I'm happy with any of these picks. I'm okay with any of these. Although I'd love to see quick supply. Yes. All right. Welcome to Fort Fuck You. Look at that. Look at that opener. That's looking tasty. Yeah, that looks tasty, dude. No, I should have gone on the other side. Dang it. Oh, yeah, wait, no, 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 no. Over here, over here, over here. Headbutt, headbutt. Come on. Come on, man. Nice. And the main army is all coming over here. Oh, beautiful. All right. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pick Phoenix here. Just because he doesn't have any air. He might take snipers. You know? He might take the snipers. We're just gonna pull them into our army here with these. Right? Oh. Okay. Okay, works for me. Not sure that I didn't realize that was the route you were going to go with that, but I'll take it. Let's do it. And he also took Phoenix and Sniper. Well, we're both taking Incendiary Bomb. Almost guaranteed. I'm gonna Shield Mine, though. I'm gonna shield, like, right here. We'll drop a pack of fangs that just, like, slowly move out from the tower. All right. All right, so all these crawlers still burn. He is now burning his own crawlers. That's sick. Hell yeah. do quick teleport here to flank. Yeah, let's do that. I want to try and get rid of the shield. Alright, so he's missiling. But his army still gets pulled. Unfortunately, I did not get rid of the shield. Oh, thank God. Definitely gonna go for delayed wasp here. And see if he takes that wraith or not. Phoenix. Let's go range up. 2 more elite dogs. Third elite dog. Now I've got all my dogs. Alright, so he went for arc lights. Not too bad. We're going for double tap Sabertooth so we can finally get rid of this shield. Nice. Hounds are leveling up too. Very nice. I like the giant paragraphs that chat posts. I want y'all to know that. It's gotta be Ion Blast. It's just too good. I think that's just so much shit killed. Grab another saber over here. so that we can kill that arc light. Grab a fang right here. A fang right here. Level you up. Level you up. And I'll start leveling you. Alright, he's going charge shot. Honestly, that was a pretty good ion. Also, this Sabertooth is now leveled up. I could nano the saber here, just so that way it is even tankier. Throw that back there. A Boosies! He's a boosin'! A level 2 a Boosie at that. Damn, a level 2 a Boosie is a lot. Level 2 a Boosie, too powerful. Big a Boosie. It's level 3 now. Go, my crawlers, go! Yeah! Perfect timing. Up boosting. GG. Hell yeah, dude. That was one heck of an EMP there. AA Wasp honestly is not a bad response to Abusi. Because Abyss kind of sucks at dealing with Wasp. Especially AA Wasp. Because without range up, they actually get outranged. And it's very rare for you to be able to afford, you know, range up on Abyss. Range up on Abyss is usually a waste. Nice. Not bad. That's a streak of 4. I love to see it. I don't know about the level 1 AA Wasp. Pretty sure they were too weak. Never doubt the Wasp, man. Never doubt him. I actually don't even know which one I want. All right. What kind of formations you got for me? Alright, so what do I need here? For now, I think delayed chaff. I think delayed chaff actually could be pretty good. Alright, so you have anti-missile. He does not have anti-missile on his Sabretooth. Oof. Those arcs are eating the brunt of those missiles. That's awesome. Missile strike, assault, ass collar. It's time. It's time for the ass. Oh man, ass collars are so stupid. They're so fucking stupid. I mean, we are undefeated with ass collars. Let's not forget. Let's not be hasty here. We know. Alright, so he did not take the missile. Nice, Stormcaller leveled up. Fangs are doing their job, making it hard to get to that tower. Stay away from my tower, says the Fang. I'll take Phoenix because he has no real air, and I'm gonna put it on this side. Actually, you know what? Put it back here. Extra. Alright, so he's also going Phoenix. We take out the backup crawlers. He's finally going Mustangs to deal with all these fangs that we have. There's the first EMP. And now, delayed crawlers are coming in. There's the second EMP. Shield is getting value. Now these things have to shoot the fangs. Sabers goes down. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to actually kill the... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill the Phoenixes in time. Damn. But not a bad loss. Really not a bad loss there. So we got Rhino Assault.
I don't think Elite Fangs is a good idea. Sub Balls isn't that great with a Phoenix and Arclight's kind of already on the board. Could try and just smoke them. Time for truck month. Skip that. Sell you. Actually, do like this, actually. Sell that. We're going here. Drop a second truck. Reduce factory upkeep. Grab a little bit more. Double trucking. This is gonna be a loss. My chaff clear is dog shit. My air clear is dog shit. This is just rough. My AA is Fangs. This is bad. not looking good. That ain't it, Chief. Damn. GG. I fucked that. I fucked that immensely. Everything went to shit. Dang, man. Now it's back down to 0. Yeah, I'll be honest. This was not it. This was pretty horrific accident on the freeway today. Two semis crashed on the freeway. It was horrible. That was fucking awful, man. You could choose the worst answer to his Phoenix plus. Yeah, it was really bad. It was just bad all around. Oh man, but that's where we're gonna end up calling it anyway. So, hey, good stream, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream today. I will be back again tomorrow with the altars. Be ready to be here tomorrow for the altars, and who knows, maybe depending on how many people show up will be how long I stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do 36 hours in a row. Who knows? But thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. Hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. It's been kind of like a laid-back, chill day. Hope y'all ready for... Honestly, I think we'll have a good long stream tomorrow. I feel it. I feel it. Now I'm going to rate up Rescue, and I'm probably going to change up the playlist on Rescue. To what? I don't know. Probably Brotato.